All right, guys, I got marshals, I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
All right, guys. Tom leading him around. Actually, we have Tom leading him around.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are
Paulie
Tom
in the
Prindle,
2,
Pete
in
the
the 3,
Destroyer,
Isaiah in the
St.
4.
Lawrence, and Isaiah Esplana.
Pete, less than a second behind Paulie. Isaiah's right in, only 3.4 behind Pete. Oh, watch turn 1 and 2. We are clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Pete the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Tom, Paulie, Pete, Isaiah. That's the top 3. All right, 135 left to go, guys. 135. All right, 110 left to go, guys. Oh.
1 minute 3 minutes. The top drivers are Tom Prindle, Paulie, Fireball, Paulie, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. Tom, Pete up to the 2. Paulie in the 3, Isaiah in the 4.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Prindle done.
All right, everybody's done.
Paulie, Fireball.
Tom's going to take it. Pete finishes in the 2.
The Destroyer.
Paulie in the
St.
3,
Lawrence
Isaiah in
done.
the 4.
All drivers are finished. Isaiah Esplana done. Up next, race number 2. Tracks is modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Paulie, Fireball, Paulie, Phil Clow, David Jones. Scrappy Riggin.
Okay. All right, let's have let's get off the loop there, guys. All right. Go ahead and crush the line there, Davey. Only Davey. Was that Davey? All right, Phil, go ahead.
David Jones. Phil Clow.
All right, and Paulie's coming. Paulie's in every race today. Is that Paulie? Yeah.
Paulie. Fireball.
All right, guys.
Paulie.
You guys want to do rolling start or standing start? All right, standing. Scrappy on the point. Paulie starting right behind him in the 2. Phil in the 3. Davey in the 4. Need some marshals out here from that last race. I got Isaiah. I got Tom. That should be good. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're gonna go on the tone. Yes. I posted all the points up.
What's that?
I posted all the points up.
So Tom should be in his own.
I have no idea. I'll have to look through the Facebook and look at all the points in the last 3 races.
No, what I'm saying is you can't put Tom with oval truck and Euro truck.
He'll win oval truck.
Yeah, yeah,
He's already won oval truck.
yeah.
And then the other guys, let's say whoever wins.
After 1 minute
two
left,
separate
the top
classes.
drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Phil Clow, and Paulie. Fireball. Paulie.
All right, Scrappy out front. Phil in the 2. Really? Scrappy, Phil, Paulie, Davey. That's the running order. Oh, watch turn 1 and 2.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Phil Clow, and Paulie. Fireball. Paulie.
Don't swallow the gum. All right, guys, 140 left to go. Scrappy, Phil, Paulie, Davey. Davey's car a little tippy out there. All right, guys, 1 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Phil Clow, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Yeah. What's up, Mike? Scrappy Nun takes out Paulie, just slams into the side of him. It looked intentional. I'm just saying. All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go. Keep going until she says you are
10,
done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phil Clow done. David Jones done. Polly, Fireball, Polly done. All drivers are finished. Scrappy
All
Riggin
right,
done.
Scrappy's going to take it. Phil finishes in the 2, Paulie in 3, Davey in the 4.
Up next, race number 3.
Street
13.5
stocks.
Street Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Polly, Fireball, Polly. Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. Slow Drive. Zach Parsons. Slow Drive. Zach Parsons. Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. Polly, fireball, Polly.
You need a couple laps, Polly? All right, guys. Polly's going to lead us around. We are going to do a rolling start. Pete in the 2, slow drive in the 3, Zach in the 4. All right, we look good. Wait for it, wait for it. All right, and we're off. Oh. Slow drive out to an early lead. Zach in the 2. Zach only 1.5 behind slow drive. 1 and 2. Down the back straight they go. All right, here comes Zach. Let's see if he's got anything for slow drive here. Polly, car broken.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are slow drive, Zach Parsons, and
All
Pete,
right, Zach
the
to the
Destroyer,
point.
St. Lawrence.
Slow drive slips down to the 2. Pete in the 3. Slow drive only 1.4 behind Zach. All right, guys. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway through. Zach and slow drive having a battle out there. Slow drive right behind Zach. Slow drive right on Zach's tail. Slow drive to the inside. He was looking.
Parsons, slow drive, and Pete,
Slow
the
drive
Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
to the inside. A little bumping. Oh. All right, go, go, go. Game on. Oh. Zach tries to take out Scrappy. That's what I would say too, Zach. We'll go with that. Let's go with that. You want to go down? Yeah. Oh, you can't. You're stuck here forever. Huh? All right, slow drive and Zach still battling it out for the lead.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are slow drive, Zach Parsons, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, slow drive and Zach. All right. All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, watch the back straightaway,
Zach
guys.
Parsons done.
Still on the
Pete,
clock.
the Destroyer, St. Lawrence done. All drivers are finished.
Here comes slow drive. There we go.
Slow drive done.
All right, slow drive's going to take the W. Zach finishes in the 2, Pete in the 3. Yeah, all right, hold on, guys. We got to repair the track.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 street stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Greg Royce, Craig Sabo, John Carpenter, Randy Order, Jeremiah Meek. Randy Order.
All right, guys, track is open.
Jeremiah Meek, Greg Royce. John Carpenter. Craig Sabo.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Greg's going to lead us around. All right, lineup looks good. Wait for it, wait for it. All right, go time. They're out there. Got two out there. All right, Carpenter out front. That all white car. Oh. Randy in the 2. That red number 7. Greg right behind Randy. Oh, watch
After 1
turn
minute
2.
left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Randy Order, and Greg Royce.
Just hang out there, Zach. Oh. Oh, wow. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. Oh. I cannot believe that thing is still going. That thing's got to be made out of steel.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Randy Order, and Jeremiah Meek.
Oh. Oh, watch turn number. Oh. Zach with some hops out there. Go, go, go. All right, guys, 135 left to go. John still out front. Randy in the 2. Greg in the 3. Greg only 3.3 behind Randy. Craig in the 4. Craig only 3.3 behind Greg. Those guys are all in the same lap. John is on a new TQ pace. by about 2 laps.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Randy Orter, and Greg Royce.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Really no close battles out
10,
there.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Greg Royce done. Craig Sabo done. Randy Orter done.
All right, guys, that's a
John
race.
Carpenter done.
John's going
All
to take the
drivers
W.
are
Randy
finished.
finishes in the 2, Greg in the 3,
Jeremiah Meek
Craig in the
done.
4, Jeremiah in the 5.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Randy Orter, Polly, Fireball, Polly, John Carpenter, Jeremiah Meek.
All right, 13.5 sprint car, heat number 1. Randy, Polly, Carpenter, and Jeremiah. Going to need some volunteer marshals out here. I had 2 of them back to back. 3 of them back to back. What's that? No. Polly's busy. Polly's racing. Don't bother Polly while he's racing.
Randy Orter. Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, if I can get 2 volunteers out here, 2 volunteer marshals.
Jeremiah Meek. John Carpenter.
If I can get some marshals on my end, I got 0 marshals on my end. All right, what do you want? All right, guys, let's go and back her down. Randy is going to be leading us around. Polly right behind him in the 2. John in the 3, Jeremiah in the 4. Oh, no. All right, Polly's out. All right, guys, go ahead and lead us around. We're going to go one more time. All right, guys, wait for it. And we're off. Let's see if Jeremiah has anything for John today.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeremiah Meek, John Carpenter, and Randy Order.
All right, guys, 140 in, 220 to go. Jeremiah out front. John missed the lap. Let's take a look here.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jeremiah Meek, and Randy Order.
All right, John out front, Jeremiah in the 2, Randy in the 3. How many does he want?
Probably 2 or 3.
Okay.
I don't know if he's signed for that new area over there in the mall yet. He's supposed to be getting a good one.
All right, guys, John, Jeremiah. Jeremiah's 7.8 behind John. Randy in the 3.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jeremiah Meek, and Randy Order.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 15 seconds.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Order done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
that's race. John's going to take
John
it. Jeremiah in the
Carpenter
2,
done.
Randy in the 3.
Jeremiah Meek done. Up next, race number 6. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Bill Roush, Zach Parsons, Isaiah Esplana. Bill Roush, Zach Parsons, Isaiah Esplana,
Yep. All right, if I can get a couple marshals out here.
Can I take a photo, but I forget the settings? I messed up.
Yep.
Robbie Esplana,
All right, guys, you guys ready? All right, let's do a rolling start. Robbie's going to lead us around. Bill in the 2, Zach in the 3, Isaiah in the 4. All right, one more time, guys. And we're off. All right, Robbie out front. Isaiah in the 2, Zach in the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Zach Parsons, and Isaiah Esplana.
Esplana on Esplana violence out there. All right, Robbie, Zach in the 2. Zach's got his car looking pretty good. Oh, watch 1 and 2. All right, clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Zach Parsons, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, 1:30 left to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are
All right,
Robbie
one to
S.
go.
Plana, Zach Parsons, and Isaiah S. Plana.
I think you're faster with the wing like that, Zach. It might be game changer, man. You might have just figured something out.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going, keep 'em going.
Isaiah S. Plana done. Zach
Isaiah's done,
Parsons
Zach's done, Robbie's done.
All
That's the
drivers are
race.
finished.
Robbie's going
Robbie
to take the
S. Plana
W. Zach
done.
finishes in the 2, Isaiah in the 3.
Up next, race number 7. 10.5 late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Polly, Fireball, Polly. Zach Parsons. Craig Sabo. John Carpenter.
Huh? You got third place? All right, Polly, Zach.
Zach Parsons. Craig Sabo.
All right.
John
let's
Carpenter.
see. Where's Polly up? Here comes Polly. Was that you, Zach? Flipping. I see Craig's car's pretty dialed. Got that all that downforce on there. All right, there's Polly.
Polly, Fireball.
All right.
Polly.
I got Mr. Rush out here. I got my son out here marshaling. All right, shut her down real quick. You guys want rolling start? Yeah? Okay. Polly. Oh, after he hits John. Leading the way, followed by Zach. Mr. Craig. That sunburst right there. John in the solid white. Go ahead. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. They don't like you this morning, Zach. Oh, Craig and Polly get into it. Oh. Just 2 marshals. All right. Got John and Craig battling it out. John puts down a 3.905. Craig with the 3.921. Zach 4.207. Polly 4.684.
10, 9,
Fast laps.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Whoa, hold up
4,
here. Keep on going,
3,
keep on going.
2, 1. John Carpenter done.
Keep on going.
Zach
I don't know
Parsons
why it's
done.
like this.
Polly,
Hold on.
Fireball, Polly done. All drivers
nope,
are finished.
Nope. Keep on going, you guys.
Craig Sabo done.
There you go. All right, 3:45 to go, 3:45 to go. Oh, Craig on his lid. Isaiah goes in to save him. Stay right there in the center, son. Yep, right there. Right there's good. All right, 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Oh.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go. John's still leading the way, 3:09:05. But Craig's got the hot lap, 3:08:25. Polly with the 4:5:48. Zach with the 4:2:07. Only two cars out there now. John and Craig. Craig definitely has a super fast car there. That number 53. Well, Polly's back out there. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Pollyanna's lit. Oh, Craig right there. All right, Craig and Isaiah's wearing those Puma Mellows today. Craig's wearing the
10,
the
9,
Puma Mellow graffitis. Isaiah's got the
7,
Charlottes on.
6, 5,
Pretty cool.
4, 3, 2.
All
One.
right. Cross the line, you guys will be done.
Craig Sabo done. Polly.
All right, wait on John.
Fireball,
Everybody's done.
Polly
John,
done.
Craig, and
All
Polly.
drivers are
That's
finished.
finishing order there.
John Carpenter done.
Let me go ahead and redo everything here. Create round. Qualifying. Fastest lap. Generate.
Up next.
All right,
race
disregard,
number 1.
disregard.
Oval Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
No, I didn't bring the lemon
Race
one.
order
That one's
is
at the house, buddy.
Tom Prindle.
Oh. Oh. All righty then. Let me add right, let's see what we got here.
Up next, race number 1. 4-Tech NASCAR truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Pete, the
We
Destroyer,
got about 10-minute
St.
break, guys.
Lawrence,
10-minute break.
Polly, Fireball, Polly,
13.5.
Isaiah Esplana, Tom Prindle.
All righty. I am going to print. All right, Spec Vortec, you guys are up to include Tom. So Tom, Pete, Polly, and Isaiah. All right, let's go, Spec Vortec. Let's get rolling out there. Do need marshals out there.
Tom Prindle. Isaiah Esplana.
All right. All right, looking for Pete and Polly. All right, let's go. I need that car off. No, Pete's right there. You should have done that a long time ago. All right, let's get rolling, Pete.
Pete, the Destroyer.
All right, I do
St.
need
Lawrence.
you out there, John, marshaling? Need another marshal out here. If you're in that last race, over here somewhere or on this end right over here. Gotta be quick, Polly. You're already done held up almost 5 minutes now.
Polly, Fireball, Polly.
What are you talking about? On your Euro truck, Tom? On your Euro truck? No, you said 23 on your Euro truck? No, you don't. Because you're in your own different class right now. Yep. All right, Tom leading the way. Go ahead, line her up. Pete, behind him, Pete. All right, Polly in the... No, you're going to start off from right there. All right, you guys want to do a rolling start or a hard start? Hard start it is. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Hard start in less than 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Isaiah Esplana, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Polly and Isaiah battling it out. That green and white and purple. That's a battle for 1 and 2. What happened? Huh? Oh. All right. Battle to watch. Polly and Isaiah for oval truck. Or NASCAR truck, I should say. Up next, Traxxas Modified. Start thinking about it. You guys are up in 2 minutes. Start getting ready. Polly on set for a new
The top
TQ
drivers
pace.
are Tom Prindle, Isaiah Esplana, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Oh. Pete just, oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. Watch your fingers. Goodness gracious. Driver etiquette, Pete. You got to drive a little bit smoother. All right. Polly, Isaiah. Isaiah faster than the previous TQ as well, too.
The top drivers are Tom Prindle, Isaiah Esplana, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Hey, push in the pipe. All right, 35 seconds to go. Polly, Isaiah, Pete.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Polly, Fireball, Polly done. Pete, the Destroyer.
All right, Polly,
St.
Isaiah,
Lawrence done.
and Pete.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
the race right there.
Isaiah Esplana done. Up next, race number 2. Tracks is modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Phil Clow, Polly, Fireball, Polly, David Jones. Scrappy Riggin. Phil Clow, David Jones.
All right, no, Polly was in that last race. Let me get ready real quick. If you're also in that last race, I also need you out here to marshal. Looking for Pete. Isaiah, where are you at? Right below me? All right, Pete, I need you over there, Pete. Just stay at that pole right there.
Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Go ahead, roll her out. Scrappy leading the way, followed by Phil, Polly in the 3, Davey in the 4. Go ahead, roll her out, or you guys want a hard start? Well, you're in the front. Stay in the front, Polly. Stay up in the front. I got marshals. I got a grid. Polly staying up in the front in less than 5. All right. Yeah, Polly leading the way. All right. Everybody's on. Oh, Davey on his lid. Skull and Bones, Denver Broncos. Who's in the green and blue? Who is that? Is that Phil? Or is that Scrappy? Phil, okay. You got the pink ones. Okay, Scrappy's got the pink one, and Phil's got the green and blue, and Polly's on his lid. All right. I got it. And Davey's in his orange fashion. Okay. He's got the Punisher sticker on there. All right, Phil, Scrappy, Polly and Davey battling it out. Phil's got this down pat.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Phil Clow, Scrappy Riggin, and Polly.
All right, 13.5 street stock.
Polly.
You guys are up next. Start thinking about it. 2:50 to go. Phil with the 4.928. Scrappy 5.107. Polly 5.331. Davey with the 5.054. Those are my hot laps out there. The fastest lap out there will be Phil with that 4.928. Scrappy is my current TQ. Watch yourselves. Watch yourselves. Go. Don't get ran over, Pete. Save that for Rich. All right. Nobody looking to reset TQ, but Phil's in the lead. Scrappy and Davey ballot. Oh. Okay.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Phil Clow, Scrappy Riggin, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
Fireball, Polly. All right, Phil looking to reset TQ. That just came up. 44.403 over Scrappy's 44.405. He's down to a 44.401. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 13.5 street stock. You guys are up next. Craig, Pete, Jeremiah, and Polly. I'm going to give Pete and Polly a little bit of time there. Polly's in literally in every single race. You weren't joking, Corey. Polly's in every single race. I didn't add it yet. Are you pulling those down already? Oh, what did he buy?
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Phil Clow, Scrappy Riggin, and Polly,
28
Fireball, Polly.
Oh, okay. All I got is the arena and the hobby wing right here. Three big ones, yeah. So 150, what was that, 10, 150, 170? Yep. Oh, oh. All right, 13.5 street stock. $16 seconds to go. Phil, Scrappy, Polly, and Davey. That is my running order right now. Phil looking to reset TQ.
10, 9,
That 44 flat. 13.5 street stock. You guys are up
6,
next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, all three of you guys come
Phil
down.
Clow
All
done.
right.
David Jones
Phil,
done.
Polly, Davey,
Polly,
and Scrappy.
Fireball,
All right, Phil,
Polly
Scrappy,
done.
and Polly. That's my 1, 2, and
All
3. Davey
drivers
and
are
a 4.
finished.
Phil,
Scrappy
reset
Riggin done.
TQ. See if Scrappy can answer back on that on the third qual.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 street stock.
All right, got
Heat
Craig
1 of
Sabo,
2. Race order
Pete,
is
Jeremiah, and
Craig
Polly. I'm going
Sabo,
to give
Pete,
Polly and
the
Pete
Destroyer,
a minute or
St.
two.
Lawrence. Jeremiah Meek. Polly, Fireball, Polly. Craig Sabo. Jeremiah Meek. Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Oh. There's Polly. There's Pete. Pete the Destroyer, the magnet. You guys got to watch out for his car, man. That thing will attract other cars. I'm serious. It did on the last one. Just forewarning you, Craig. Okay. Oh, you felt the wrath already? Oh. Pete, there's nobody there for you to run into. That's good. Easy, Pete. Easy. Pete destroying the track. Can you fix that, Phil? Right behind you. Oh, no, not right there. Keep on going. Yep, there you go. Scrappy, don't get hit. Davey, watch yourself out there with Pete. Huh? Yeah. Pete's scary out there. He needs like some evil eyes on his car or something. No, you're good. Yeah. Oh no, nobody should be mad at you. No, you
even tell me how people are pissed off at you. You don't even know, buddy.
All right. Oh, he was just joking. I got my eye on you, Wanowski.
Your nickname's gonna be with you forever, Pete.
Easy there, cowboy. Yee. He about yeeted that thing. He wanted all that downforce up in the front. So you're not going to. Dude, I knew you were going to get started on him with that. He had previous TQ, and then Phil took it away from him. Yeah, Phil took the TQ on that one. Like by 5 seconds. All right, you good now, Pete? Let's see, Pete. Let's see, Willie. There you go. All right, Pete's checked in. Go ahead, do a lap. All right, perfect.
Polly, fireball.
Polly's got the
Polly.
shakes. All right, go ahead. Circle the track for me. Craig, lead the way. Pete in the 2. Jeremiah in the 3. Go ahead, lap her around, lap her around. Wait for the tone, wait for the tone. Coming up in less than 5. Run, Craig, run! Somebody cut that front end. Cut it. Craig, Pete, Jeremiah. Everybody's on the same lap. Jeremiah gets past Pete pretty well. Woo! Oh, wow. Pete doing wheelies down the straightaway. There you go, Pete. I'll tell you what, Pete. Oh, there you go. Stay in control, Pete. All right, Craig, come. Oh. He was
Every 1
aiming
minute
for you,
left,
Phil.
The top drivers are Craig Sabo, Jeremiah Meek, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Oh, that was mean, Craig. He pushed him right in the barrier. All right. Oh. Easy, Pete. Easy, Pete. Easy. All right, Craig's got the hot lap, 4110, followed by Jeremiah in the number 2 with the 4192, Pete with the 4315, Polly 5092. Those are my hot lappers out there. Oh, Pete's just blowing Velcro, his body. Don't press the throttle, Pete. Don't let off.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Craig Sabo, Jeremiah Meek, and Pete, the Destroyer,
need a body
St.
fit.
Lawrence.
Oh, easy, Jeremiah, easy. All right, Craig, Jeremiah. Then there were 2. Minute 30 to go. 13.5 Street Stock Part 2. You guys are up next. Start thinking about it. All right, the whole track shifted. Oh, man. A little bit. Someone yeeted that one. All right, minute 9 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Craig Sabo, Jeremiah Meek, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, 10
10,
seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Craig Sabo done. All drivers are finished. Jeremiah Meek done.
All right, that's a race. Craig reset TQ. See if John can answer that on part 2 of the street stock.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 street stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Slow Drive, Zach Parsons, Randy Order, Greg Royce. Slow Drive. Zach Parsons. Greg Royce. Randy Order. John Carpenter.
All right, John, Slow Drive, Zach, Randy, and Greg. I got all you guys out here. I do need Marshall's fear in that last race. You wait. Oh, okay, you're down there. Okay. Do need one down here, though. If you're in that last race, I think there was 4 of y'all in that last race. All right, looking for Craig and Pete. Come out here to Marshall. Need you guys out here. All right, John, Slow Drive, Zach, Randy, Greg. Go ahead, line her up. Nice and easy around the track. All right, John, Slow Drive, Zach, Randy, and Greg. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. One more lap. One more lap. Listen for the tone. One more lap. All right, John, Slow Drive, Zach, and Randy, all within less than a second of each other. Well, John's starting to pull away. Slow Drive dropped down 1.9 right behind John. Everybody else is less than a second back. Greg had a small mishap. He's 6 seconds back from Randy. But I got Randy, Zach, and Slow Drive battling it out for 2-3. John already with that hot lap, 4:06.6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Slow Drive, and Zach Parsons.
All right, guys. Slow Drive out front. That red number 30. Randy in the two, 2 seconds back.
Are Slow Drive, Randy Order, and John Carpenter.
John right behind Randy. 1, 2, and 3 still on the same lap. 1:45 left to go. All right. 1, 2, and 3. They're all right on the same straightaway. Randy to the inside. Slow Drive goes wide. Let's see if he can hold off John here. Randy to the point. That orange number 7. John to the inside. John up to the 2. Slow Drive trying to battle back here. One, 2, and 3, all still within about 2 seconds.
The top drivers are Randy Order, John Carpenter, and Slow Drive.
We got 50 seconds left to go. Let's see if John can reel in Randy. Randy's been pretty quick in this class. He's got the hot lap 4.02. All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, Randy.
3, 2, 1.
John's
Greg
going to
Royce
take
done.
the W.
John Carpenter done. Randy Order
Randy
done.
finishes in the
Zach
2.
Parsons done.
Slow Drive
All
in the
drivers are
3.
finished.
Zach in the 4.
Slow
Greg in the
Drive done.
5. Tough luck for Randy. All right, guys. Go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race
Up
number
next,
5.
Race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Randy Order, Isaiah Esplana, Bill Roush, Polly, Fireball, Polly.
You out of the sprint car? Okay. Yep. Hey, if you guys want any Traxxas kits, come see me. I'll give you a hell of a deal. We are doing a big order tomorrow, and I'll still give you a hell of a deal. So if you're looking for Traxxas kits, now is that time.
Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Randy, Isaiah, Bill, and Paulie. I got Isaiah out here. I got
Bill
Bill
Roush.
out here. I got Randy out
Randy
here.
order.
And Paulie's out of this one. Oh. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and roll them around. You need a second, Randy? Robbie's for sale? No. All right, we ready? All right, Randy leading us around. Isaiah starting right behind him in the 2. Bill in the 3. All right, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, and we're off.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Randy Order, Bill Roush, and Isaiah Esplana. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Order, Bill Roush, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right,
At
guys.
1 minute
Randy out
left,
front, Bill
the
in the
top
2,
drivers are
Isaiah in the
Randy
3.
Order, Bill Roush, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, keep them going, guys. We got 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Orter done. All drivers are finished. Bill Roush done.
All right, Randy's going to take the W. Bill finishes in the 2, Isaiah in the 3. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Jeremiah Meek, Robbie Esplana, Zach Parsons.
John, Jeremiah, Robbie, and Zach. If you guys are looking for a Traxxas kit, come see me. I will give you a hell of a deal.
John Carpenter. Jeremiah Meek. Zach Parsons. Robbie Esplana.
All right, I got everybody checked in. John's going to fix the track real quick. Oh no. Oh. John's out there destroying stuff. Come to find out that glue isn't very strong. Oh, do you? Is that the key? Oh, okay. That the pipe fitting glue? Yeah. Obviously, it wasn't made for RC cars. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. John leading us around. Jeremiah in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Zach in the 4. We're going to do one more, guys. Wait for it. And we're off. Oh, go and pull that car. Dead. All right, John out front, Robbie in the 2, Zach in the 3. Zach right behind Robbie. Zach's got that car dialed in today, buddy. Oh no, your leader
3 minutes
on his
left.
lid.
The top drivers
Here
are
comes
Robbie
2 and 3.
Esplana, Zach Parsons, and John
We got a
Carpenter.
race now. Everybody within about a second and a half of each other. That's you guys hitting the tape. Oh, Zach to the inside. Robbie back around him. Oh, they get into each other. Oh, Robbie taps.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Zach Parsons, and Robbie Esplana.
Whatever you hit, Robbie, it fixed your little clicking thing. All right, John, Zach, Robbie. Oh, did it? Oh.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Zach Parsons, and Robbie Esplana.
Oh, John on his lid. Zach 3.1 back, still on the same lap.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done.
All right, John's going to take
Robbie
the
Esplana
W.
done.
Zach finishes in the 2,
All
Robbie in
drivers
the
are
3.
finished. Zach Parsons done. Up next, race number 7. 10.5 late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Zach Parsons.
All right, John, Craig, Paulie, Zach. All right, John, Craig, Paulie, and Zach, you guys are up. I got Craig out here. I got Zach out here. Yeah. Back to back to back. got the sprint car working pretty good today. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Polly, fireball, Polly. John Carpenter.
All right, guys, need some marshals out here. Need one more marshal out here. All right, guys, let's go and back her down. Let's go and roll them out. John's going to lead us around. Craig starting right behind
Craig
him in the
Sabo.
2. Zach in the 3.
Zach Parsons.
All right, guys, wait for it. Wait for it. And we're off. Oh, no. All right, John out front, Craig in the 2, Paulie in the 3, Zach in the
After 1
4.
minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Polly, fireball, Polly.
All right, guys. 2 in, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Zach Parsons.
All right, 2:10 left to go in this one.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Zach Parsons.
All right, 1:30 left to go. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, that was done.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Zach Parsons.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just a body clip that popped out. Keep her going. Keep going until she don't go no more. All right, John, Craig, Zach. All right, 20 seconds, guys.
Ten, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done.
All right, guys, that's
Craig
a race.
Sabo done.
John's
Polly,
going to take the W.
Fireball,
Craig finishes
Polly
in the
done.
2, Zach in the 3,
All drivers are
Polly in the
finished.
4.
Zach Parsons done. Up next, race number 1. Oval Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tom Prindle. Up next, race number 1. Tech NASCAR Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tom Prindle, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Isaiah Esplana, Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, 3-minute call. 3-minute call for Ford Tech NASCAR truck. 3-minute call, NASCAR truck. You guys are up. Tom, Polly, Isaiah, Pete. 3-minute call.
Polly, fireball, Polly. Tom Prindle, Isaiah Esplana.
Yeah, this is points. This is points. Yeah, it's still points. Yep. Last one will be May 11th. Will be the last points, and then that'll be it.
Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, I do need marshals out here from that last race, the very end, last race. I do need you guys out here to marshal. All right. Polly, still my current TQ. All right, need one more marshal out here, or actually 2 more marshals out here. Oh, you're right there, Rosh? Okay, just one more marshal. If you're in that last race, you got right there, John? Stay right there, John. I got Rash over here, and Zach right there. All right, go ahead, line her up on the back number 3 corner over there. So Tom leading the way. Go ahead, Tom. Lead the way in the back corner over there. Polly in that 2, Isaiah in that 3. A little bit more, Tom. Kind of slant yourself in a little bit. You're not used to the 1 RC stuff. Okay, there you go. Polly right there, Isaiah right there. All right, you guys good to go? I got marshals. I got a grid. Marshall, stay on top of your toes. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Polly on his lid early. Oh, Polly out of Polly. Oh. All right, battle for number 1 is going on between Pete and Isaiah. Pete the Destroyer, that yellow number 6. Oh, got to let off the throttle there, buddy. All right, Tom leading his own race. Isaiah leading in the 1 for NASCAR or NAS truck.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Pete the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, Isaiah, Pete, Polly. Polly, your aerodynamic efficiency of that wing is a lot of drag. All the downforce on the back end. All right, Isaiah, and that 0-1, teal, white, and purple, you're number 1. Pete in that number 2 spot, that yellow number 6 with the red tinted windows. Polly down a lap. He's in that number 89. It's actually down 2 laps.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Pete the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Tom just driving very carefully. All right, minute 42 to go. It's a good race, you guys. Good race. Isaiah on point for a new TQ run. Just got to keep it clean. Isaiah, Pete, Polly, my 1, 2, and 3 for NASCAR truck. Tom all by himself, leading the way in that oval Euro truck. He's his own TQ. Pete looking to reset TQ as well. My top 2 faster than the previous TQ.
1 minute, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top
Yeah, just
drivers are
gotta
Tom
keep it
Prindle,
clean.
Pete the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, and Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, Isaiah and Pete resetting TQ. Isaiah with the fast lap, 4.632. That's the hot lapper. Pete with the 4.660. Polly with the 4.720. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Isaiah, Pete, Polly. Isaiah and Pete looking to reset TQ or faster than the previous TQ. Isaiah on pace for 48.402.
Ten, 9, 8,
Isaiah doing it for
7,
Dale.
6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, this will be the
2,
last lap right here.
1. Isaiah Esplana done.
Isaiah
Pete,
resets
the
TQ,
Destroyer, St. Lawrence
followed
done.
by Pete
Polly,
in
Fireball,
the 2, Polly in the
Polly
3,
done.
Tom number
All
1.
drivers are finished.
Polly pretty much
Tom
has this
Prindle
series
done.
locked down on the Euro truck. That is a race. What's
Up
that?
next, race number 2. Tracks is modified.
Yeah, he's
Heat
in
1
his
of
own
1.
race. You're not racing against
Race
him,
order is
but
Phil
you got-
Clow,
you got
Scrappy Riggin, Polly, Fireball, Polly, David
All right,
Jones.
I'm going to give Polly and Polly a minute. He's got to swap over some stuff. Good racing. Tom out there, good racing. Isaiah, good racing. Pete out there, good racing. Polly out there, good
David
racing.
Jones. Scrappy Riggin. Phil Clow. Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, I got Tom and Isaiah out here. Thank you, Pete. All right, Pete, just cover that back end right there. Right there. You go right there, Pete. All right, go ahead. Phil leading the way. Where's Phil at? Number 89, Phil leading the way. Scrappy right behind him. Oh, boy, these two going to go at it. They're going to do it. What do you mean inverted start? Davey leading the way? Oh, Lord. Okay, all right. Let's see what happens here. All right, get up there. Who's that? Polly. Polly, you're up in the number 2. Yeah, you're number 2, buddy. Scrappy in the 3. Phil right there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Scrappy, move up. Move up behind Scrappy. Dude. Is that what happened? Scrappy got scared. Yeah, you're probably looking at the green car. All right, Phil's in this spot. All right. So I got Davey, Polly, Scrappy, Phil. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Yee-yee, look at that. Polly taking off. Oh, nice clean lap right there. Oh. Scrappy. Play nice, Scrappy. All right, Phil and Polly battling it out. Here they come. Down 1 and 2, going into 3 and 4. All right, let's see what happens here. Davey and Scrappy battling it out. 13-5 Street Stock, you guys are up next. Start thinking about it. Uh-oh. Oh, ooh. Phil gets by that one. Ooh, Phil's trying to cut in on the inside. Polly on the inside on that one. They're trying to find their line. Both driving very clean. Both great. Number 80. Oh!
After 1 minute left,
go.
The top drivers are Polly, Fireball, Polly, Phil Clow, and
Oh.
Scrappy Riggin.
All right, now Phil looks like he's a lap down. He's got to catch back up to Polly. Both number 89s. .230 to go. 2:30 to go. Nobody looking to reset TQ right now. Phil is your current TQ at 44.4 flat. Oh, Phil taps. All right, Phil looks like he's starting to reel in Polly. Let's see what happens. Oh, Davey on his lid. Oh, Phil moves him out of the way. Let's see what happens here.
After 2 minutes
All right,
left,
they went
the
back
top
to their
drivers
normal
are
pace
Polly,
from each other.
Fireball, Polly, Phil Clow, and David Jones.
All right, Phil's reeling in Polly. 1.3 right behind Polly. He was at 2 seconds. Race is on. Polly comes up on a little bit of traffic. Oh, taps out. Phil dodges it. Phil back on Polly again. .6 separates the two. Phil does have the hot lap, 4.987. Paulie in that number 1 spot with the 5.196. Davey in the number 3 with the 5.288. Phil gets by on that number 1 spot. All right, Scrappy's back in the game. Oh, Davey takes out Paulie. Paulie takes out Davey. Then they recover each other. Take each other out, and then they recover each other. All right, Phil, Paulie, Davey, my 1, 2, and 3. Scrappy in the 4. Scrappy out. Go to the pits real quick.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Phil Clow, Paulie, Fireball,
Oh, what happened, Phil?
and David Jones.
What happened, Phil? Oh, Phil gave that to Paulie. Battle on. Let's see what happens here. All right, 35 seconds to go. Let's see what happens. Oh, Phil on the inside. Paulie on the inside. Phil on the inside. Both on the inside of each other trying. All right. Paulie goes super wide. Says hi to Pete real quick. 15 seconds to go. Phil's still in that lead. Is that a Corey Bosworth special? Is that a Corey
10,
car?
9, 8.
That is a Corey car,
7,
isn't it?
6.
Oh.
5. 4.
Scrappy on his lid.
3, 2. 1.
All right.
Paulie, Fireball.
Paulie done in the 2.
David
Davey
Jones
done in the
done.
3. Scrappy in the
Scrappy Riggin
4.
done.
Phil takes number
All
1.
drivers are finished.
Still holds on to
Phil Clow
TQ.
done.
Good job, you guys. Up next, 13.5 Street Stock. All right.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 Street Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Zach Parsons, Greg Royce, Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Zach Parsons.
Bulkhead in time? Yeah, it's already installed. I got like a dozen of those team bulkheads I took out of cars. They're just sitting at home. That's a 7 one, wasn't it? Or 7.4? Which one? Your car, B7? No, mine's B6.4. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna I'll probably order the new. I'm waiting for him to release his new products for the B7 portion of it. So, but yeah, I would have to buy a whole new B7 for that. I'm running 5-star stuff. It's really nice because the 5-star does it just like Custom Works, where the arm mounts are aluminum pieces. Oh, really? Oh, that's a lot better. Bulkhead, but the bulkhead is only for your steering wipers. Oh. Let's see. I got Polly back out here.
Polly,
There's
Fireball,
Greg and
Polly.
Pete. You out?
Greg
or are you
Royce.
Is Pete out? Where's Pete? Is he racing this one? Is Pete racing this one? Pete, you racing this one? Oh. All right, my current TQ for 13.5 Street Stock is Big Craig. It's like Greg's got the smallest car out there. Yeah, same wheelbase, just small body. Number 4. Damn, 1 second. 1 second separates me and I don't know, 1 lap. What was that?
Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, Pete's on. Let's get Pete up on a stand. I do need marshals out here. I got Davey, you're out here? There. I need one down here. Who's down here? Okay. So we're all covered. I just need everybody's okay. Zach leading the way, followed by Greg. Pete in the 3. And Polly in the 4. Go ahead, catch up there, Pete. Nice and easy, though. Nice and easy. All right, listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. Race on. Whoa. Easy there, Zach. All right. Greg leading the way. Zach in the 2. Polly in the 3. Pete in the 4. Everybody's on the same lap. All right, Greg, Zach, Polly, and Pete battling it out. All right, 13.5 Street Stock, Part 2. You guys are up next. It's my A sortie. You guys are up next. Get ready. Greg leading the way on this one. Zach in the 2, Polly in the 3, Pete
After
in
1
the
minute
4.
left, the top drivers are Greg Royce, Zach Parsons, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
Davey, you get your banners? Davey? Hey, Corey, check up there and see if you have an extra one up there. What? On top of the first pit area. You might have an extra one over there. Double check that. All right, Greg, Zach, and Polly, my 1, 2, and 3. Pete in the 4. No, it's not right there. There's none right there, Corey? Oh, okay.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Greg Royce, Zach Parsons, and Polly. Fireball, Polly.
Zach was like, move. Zach was like, move again. All right, Greg, Zach, Polly, minute 25 to go. Pete in the 4. Greg's got the fast lap. 4:104. Zach with that 4:196. Polly with that 4:551. Pete with the 4:3102 or 4:312. Those are my fast laps out there. Greg on on pace for a 53:402. Zach 52:402. Polly 51:402. Pete with the 54:01.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Greg Royce,
Greg
Zach
and that
Parsons,
classic
and
body
Polly.
right there. That
Fireball,
orange and
Polly.
white. That is my leader. Zach Parsons in that fluorescent yellow and purple. That's my number 2. Polly in that white front, green center with the black rear. That is my number 3. Pete in the all black with the red magnet up in the front. That's my number 4. Greg and Zach on the same lap. Now they are. All right, Greg's pulling away. Lap ahead now. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. That ginger aftertaste still in my mouth.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, 13.5 Street
6,
Stock Part 2. You
5,
guys are up next. My
4,
A sort.
3, 2, 1. Zach Parsons done.
Zach.
Polly, Fireball, Polly done.
Polly.
All drivers are finished.
Pete.
Greg Royce done. Pete, the Destroyer, St.
All
Lawrence
right.
done.
That is a race. Greg, Zach, and Polly. My 1, 2, and 3. Pete in the 4. Up next, 13.5 Street Stock A sort. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 Street Stock.
Oh, this should be a good race
Heat
as
2
well,
of 2.
too.
Race order is Craig Sabo, John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Jeremiah Meek. Slow drive. Slow drive.
Oh, a little tippy there, Greg.
Randy Orter.
Yeah, a little grabby. This over here is good. Over there is kind of. She'll take you a little bit. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. You found that sweet spot. Just stay in that groove right there. Just do it for Dale. All right. Waiting on Craig.
Jeremiah
I just had
Craig
Jeremiah
Sabo.
check in. Mr. Meek. Oh, who was that? Oh, Craig's checked in. Waiting on John. John's putting on his pins. Craig is my TQ with the 55 4 flat .312. Let's see if John, Randy, Jeremiah, even slow drive can answer that. Randy out there with that orange red Camaro number 7, that IROC. Him and Jeremiah racing already. Randy pushed him off on the edge. Pushed him out of the groove. All right, my TQ. Purple and green with the fluorescent red. Ooh. Here comes
John
John and that
Carpenter.
number 2, IROC. All right, looks like I got everybody checked in. I do need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need a marshal down on my end. I need a marshal down on the other end. Technically, I need 3 of y'all. Oh, run, Zach, run. Zach almost got ran over. All right, do need a marshal over here on my end. You coming, Pete? Thank you. All right, you guys all in order? Yes, you guys are. All right, listen for the tone, listen for the tone, listen for the tone. Coming up, coming up. Race is on. Oh, Randy gets in front of John. Oh, John and Randy gets a clean getaway. That red number 7, back up a little bit, Pete. They like to go wide there. Don't Godzilla the thing. All right, slow drive out in the lead. Randy and watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch yourself, Zach. Go high or low. Don't go in the middle. All right, we are clear. Slow drive. Randy. Oh, slow drive. Got passed up. Randy's in the lead. That number 7. Slow drive in the 2. John in the 3. Jeremiah in the 4. Craig in the 5. Let's see who my hot lapper is. Jeremiah's got the hot lap 3.453. That is my hot lap. Randy with the 4.008. Slow drive 4.225. John 4.163. That's my 1, 2, and
After
3.
1 minute
Jeremiah in the
left,
4.
top
Again with
drivers are
that hot
Randy
lap.
Order, Slow Drive, and John Carpenter.
Craig with that 4.199. Ooh, Craig goes kind of wide. Randy, that number 7, IROC Camaro, followed by Slow Drive, and Jeremiah's in the mix too. That is my leader. John moves up to the 3. Oh. Jeremiah's body came off. He's exposing everything. He's doing it for Dale. All right, Randy, slow drive. John, my 1, 2, and 3. Randy on pace for a new TQ. He's on that 4008. That number 7 IROC. He's driving tight on the inside. In the
2
middle of
minutes
the
left. The top drivers are Randy
skirts.
Order,
He's doing
Slow
good.
Drive, and John Carpenter.
Well, his body's kind of, slow drive kind of taps him a little bit. We call that a police pit maneuver. He's like, pull over, you're under arrest. Oh, and again. Didn't work that time, slow drive. Oh. Well, you guys are targeting Craig right now. Craig and slow drive. Somebody's got their numbers. All right, Randy's still on pace for a new TQ. Craig with that current 55.4 flat. But Randy, 56.403. Got a lap over on Craig.
One minute
Randy's
left.
keeping it clean.
The top drivers are Randy Order, John Carpenter, and Slow Drive.
I'll tell you what, Randy's secret, he's got 9 pounds of weight underneath that number 7 on that driver's side. That's all I see is weight there. All right, Randy. John, slow drive, my 1, 2, and 3. Jeremiah in the 4, Craig in the 5. 30 seconds to go. Is that? Oh, that's your car, huh, Jeremiah? that. He's got. Oh, his body's offset now. Okay, yeah, it's just a body clip.
10, 9, 8,
All right, keep her
7,
going
6, 5.
till she calls your
4,
name. Randy's
3,
still in that lead. John
2,
in the 2, slow drive in the
1.
3.
John Carpenter done.
John got caught.
Jeremiah Meek done.
Jeremiah got caught. Craig got
Sabo
caught.
done.
Randy in the
Randy
1,
Order
slow
done.
drive in the 3. So Randy,
drivers
John,
are
and slow
finished.
drive rounds out my 1,
Slow
2,
drive
and 3.
done.
13.5 sprint car. You are up next. All right, Isaiah, come on.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Randy Order, Bill Roush, Isaiah Esplana, Polly, Fireball, Polly. Bill Roush.
All right. 13.5 sprint cars.
Isaiah Esplana. Randy Order. All right. And Polly's out of this one. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Randy's going to lead us around. Bill in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Need some marshals out here. Need 2 marshals. I got Jeremiah. And I got Greg. All right, guys. One more time. Wait for it. Wait for it. And we're off.
All right, Randy out front. Bill right behind him. Isaiah in the 3. Everybody's still on the same lap. Oh, Bill with an aggressive move on the inside.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Randy Orter, Bill Roush, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Randy out front. Bill in the 2. Isaiah in the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter, Bill Roush, and Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, yeah.
1 minute left, the top drivers are Randy Orter, Isaiah Esplana, and Bill Roush.
All right, guys. Randy, Isaiah in the 2. Bill in the 3. Bill right behind Isaiah. That's a battle for 2 and 3. Ooh, Bill. They're battling it out.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaiah Esplana done. Randy Orter done. All drivers are finished. Bill Roush done.
All right. That's a race. Randy finishes in the 1. Bill in the 2. Isaiah in the 3.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 sprint car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Jeremiah Meek, Zach Parsons, Robbie Esplana. Robbie Esplana. John Carpenter.
Who did? All right, looking for Jeremiah and Zach. And I need some marshals out here. I got Isaiah out here. Need 2 more marshals if we could.
Zach Parsons. Jeremiah Meek.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and shut her down. John's going to lead us around. Jeremiah in the 2, Zach in the 3, Robbie in the 4. All right, wait for it, guys. And we're off. Zach up to the 2 spot. Oh, Zach gets it wrong. Second to 4th. All right, John, Jeremiah, Robbie, Zach. That's the running order.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremiah Meek, Robbie Esplana, and John Carpenter.
Jeremiah out front, unless you missed a lap, John. All right.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremiah Meek, Zach Parsons, and John Carpenter.
All right, John out front. I'm showing Jeremiah still on the same lap, though. For now, anyway.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jeremiah Meek, and Zach Parsons.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. John, Jeremiah, Zach, and Robbie. John and Jeremiah are both faster than John's previous TQ pace.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zach Parsons done. Jeremiah Meek done. All drivers are
That's race.
finished.
John's going to take the
John
W.
Carpenter done.
Jeremiah finishes
Robbie
in the 2,
Esplana
Zach in the
done.
3, Robbie in the 4.
Up next, Race number
All right,
7.
10-5 late models.
10.5 late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, Zach Parsons, Polly, Fireball, Polly. Craig Sabo.
No. You've been snacking all day.
Zach Parsons. Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, need some marshals out here. I got Robbie out here. Need one more on the far end.
John Carpenter.
All right, need some marshals out here. I got Jeremiah out here. I got Robbie out here. Should be good enough. John. I got Vortex over there, 30% off. Yo. Matt needs help.
All right, keep her lined up. Keep her lined up. John, Craig, Zach, and Polly. Listen for the tone. Listen for the tone. Last roundabout.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Zach Parsons.
All right, guys. John out front. Craig in the 2. Craig getting that car dialed in. Looking pretty good. Yeah. All right. Zach in the 3. Paulie in the 4. Craig only 1.8 behind John.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Zach Parsons.
Craig about a straightaway back. 2 in, 3 to go, guys.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Zach Parsons. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Zach Parsons. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Zach Parsons done. Craig Sabo done. All drivers are finished. Polly, fireball, Polly done.
All right, John takes the W. Craig finishes in the 2, Zach in the 3, Paulie in the 4. John does reset TQ.
Up next, race number 1. Oval Euro Truck. A main. Race order is Tom Prindle.
Race order is Tom Prindle.
Up next, race number 1. Tech NASCAR Truck. A main. Race order is Tom Prindle. Isaiah Esplana. Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. Polly, Fireball, Polly.
So we run. Hey, you guys want to run 7 in sprint car? Sprint car guys, you want to run 7 or 3 and 4? Sprint car guys.
Come in, yeah?
All right, guys, mains are posted. It's 4:10 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. In the meantime, practice is open. Do you want to, like, 10, 15 minutes? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh. Fast charge, man. Pump 60 amps into that thing.
Bill Roush. $29 flat. 4-6. 4-4. 48.3. 8-2. 7-2. 18-2. 5-1. 4-5. 4-5. 4-8. 4-2. 5 flat. 38.1. 4-8. 5-1. 4-6. 4-2. 4-4. 4-2. 4-3. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2. 4-2. 4-2. 4-4. Bill Roush. 4-4. 4-4. 4-4. 4-2. 4-2. 4-2. 4-3. 4-6. 4 flat. 4-2. 4-5. 4-1. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. 4-3. 3-8. 4-2. 3-5. 3-6. 4-3. 3-6. 4-3. 3-5. 4-2. 3-5. 4-4. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. 3-6. 3-5. 3-6. 3-4. 3-5. 3-6. 3-5. 3-7. 3-5. 3-6. 3-5. 3-4. 3-5. 3-5. 5-4. 3-8. 3-7. 3-5. 4-4. 3-7. 3-6. 3-5. 3-9. 3-5. 3-8. 3-7. 3-5. 3-6. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. 3-4. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. 3-6. 3-6. 3-6. 3-6. 7-4.
2-minute call, 2-minute call. Ford Tech, NASCAR truck, and oval truck. Let's start let's start thinking about it. Gotta be careful with that, buddy.
Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. $23.9. $8.1. Tom Prindle. 5.2.
Kai, come on.
5.1. 5 flat. 5.2. 6.4. 5.1. 4.9.
No, waiting on
Isaiah Esplana. 10.1.
2-minute call, 2 minutes ago.
Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, we are in the mains. I do need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I do need marshals out here. Go ahead, line them up in the back. All right, Tom's starting last. Isaiah leading the way. Right there, Isaiah.
Oh man, somebody got me Chipotle. Yeah. I got a push pop. I'm good.
I got that new flavor one. The new flavor.
I got it, bro. If you want to eat.
Yeah, I need to eat.
Go eat.
I was getting shakies.
Arby, we have to eat.
All right, need another marshal out here. One more Marshall on my end. Thank you, John. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Isaiah out to an early lead. We got Pete in the 2, Paulie in the 3. Oh, hold on. Oh, go get him. Go. All right, guys. Isaiah, Paulie in the 2. Pete's still in it, though. Pete in the 3, Tom in the 4. Tom's kind of running his own race here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Paulie, Fireball, Paulie, and Pete.
All right,
the
Isaiah
Destroyer,
leading him around.
St. Lawrence.
Paulie's still on the same lap. They're within a 0.6 of a second of each other. That's a good battle right there. All right, Paulie slips back 3 seconds back. It's good. Oh.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Paulie, Fireball, Paulie, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Yeah. All right, Isaiah, Paulie's still only 2.1 back. Still on the same lap. Make that 1.9 back. Polly making some moves late in the race here. 16 laps to go, guys.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, Isaiah leading them around. Polly right on his tail, about 6/10 back. About 1.7 back. Four to go, guys.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, Polly,
All right,
Fireball,
white flag lap.
Polly, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. Isaiah Esplana done. Polly, Fireball, Polly done. Pete, the Destroyer,
Isaiah takes it tone
St.
to
Lawrence
tone.
done. All
Polly
drivers are
finishes in the
finished.
2, Pete in the 3.
Tom Prindle done.
Tom wins the Fortech Oval race. You want a sticker, Tom? Okay. Yeah.
Up next, race number 2. Tracks is modified. A main. Race order is Phil Clow, Scrappy Riggin, Polly, Fireball, Polly.
That's because they were scared
David
of you, Tom.
Jones.
That's why.
Phil Clow, David Jones,
Oh, yeah.
Scrappy Riggin,
All right, Phil is your TQ. Yeah, need you out here, Marshall Isaiah. There we go. Oh. In the middle? Out. Yeah. All right, here comes Paulie.
Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Well, watch the front straightaway. Well, there's only 6 of them in there. All right, guys. Phil, go ahead and lead us around. Oh, you want to do that? We can do that. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we're off.
You always say that in every race.
Go, 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 Phil. You had position. That was not the go I was. All right, Pauly out front. Davy Jones in the 2. Scrappy in the 3. Phil in the 4. Still a long way to go. Still anybody's race.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Pauly, Fireball, Pauly, David Jones, and Scrappy Riggin.
Are we doing 6 more?
5 more. Good, yeah. No. Oh, Scrappy. Oh, Phil. All right. Pauly, Davy. Actually, Phil up to the 2 now. Davy slips down to the 3. Scrappy in the 4. Davy 1.3 behind
After
Phil.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Pauly, Fireball, Pauly, Phil Clow, and David Jones.
38 laps to go. I sold it to Phil. Because I didn't want it. Phil wanted it. Scrappy's like, dang it, I should have never sold that car.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Pauly, Fireball, Pauly, Phil Clow, and Scrappy Riggin.
All right, guys, 27 laps left to go. Oh. Watch turns 3 and 4. $13.5 street stock. All right, we got 19 laps left to go. Pauly's still a lap up on Phil.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pauly, Fireball, Pauly, Phil Clow,
Smart
and
move.
Scrappy Riggin.
Pauly's going to give it to him. All Pauly's got to do is stay behind Phil. Easier said than done, though. All right, 13 laps to go. Can Phil catch up to Pauly? He's trying. Pauly needs to start going. 11 laps to go. Phil's caught up a half a lap already. Eight to go. I don't know if he's got enough time.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are
5 to
Polly,
go.
Fireball, Polly, Phil Clow, and Scrappy Riggin.
All right, white flag lap right here.
Polly, Fireball, Polly done. Phil Clow done. David Jones done. All drivers are finished. Scrappy Riggin done. Up next, race number 3. 13.5 Street Stock. B main. Race order is Greg Royce, Zach Parsons, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
All right, 13.5 street stocks, B main.
Greg Royce.
Are we doing bumps? Eh. Eh. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Yeah.
Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence. Zach Parsons. Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Yeah. He already got 2 laps. All right, you guys ready? All right, Greg's going to be leading us around. Zach in the 2, Paulie in the 3, Pete in the 4. All right, I need some marshals on my end. Over here, Scrappy. All right, guys, wait for it, wait for it. All right, and we're off. Paulie capitalizes at the beginning. Here comes Zach. Oh. Get it, Scrappy. Get it. There we go. Oh, Scrappy. Scrappy down. We got to Scrappy down. I would say there goes Scrappy like a ninja, but that was like the opposite of ninja. Because he's in the next race.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Zach Parsons, Polly, Fireball, Polly, and Pete, the Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Yeah, getting hit in the face. All right, we got Zach leading him around. Polly's still in it, only 2.8 back. Oh, Polly was still in it. Oh. See if Polly can get his lap back. Looks like he did for a little bit. Oh, here it comes. Oh no. Go and grab that car. Go. All right.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers
All
are
right.
Greg Royce,
Marshall
Zach
right here in
Parsons,
front of me.
and Pete,
Oh, no,
the
there we go.
Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
Yeah, you can say that. Hold on. 23. Hurry, say it. 22.
I'm really shy.
Don't be shy. All right,
After
Zach
3
out
minutes,
front.
the top drivers are Zach Parsons, Greg Royce, and Pete,
Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa.
Destroyer, St. Lawrence.
You're going backwards, Pete.
20 laps left.
20 laps left. Yeah.
That was so funny.
All right. Zach, Greg's still right in it. They're still on the same lap. Greg only a second back from Zach. Oh, Greg traction rolls. Pushing it a bit too hard.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach Parsons, Greg Royce, and Pete,
All right.
the Destroyer.
6 more
St.
laps to
Lawrence.
go.
Hey, how about you say that?
All right, hurry, say 5.
5 laps left.
5 laps left.
Zach Parsons done. All drivers are
Oh,
finished.
Zero more.
Pete.
Greg Royce done. Pete, the Destroyer,
All right.
St. Lawrence
Zach's going
done.
to take the W. Greg in the 2. Pete in the 3. I need all 3 to stay up here. Hey, Ellie Belly. Garbage. Did you put stickers out? Yeah, sure. You got them up here. All right. Did you put the white one out?
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 street stock. A main. Race order is Randy Order, Craig Sabo, John Carpenter, Jeremiah Meek. Slow drive. John Carpenter. Slow drive. Craig Sabo. Randy Order.
All right, need some marshals out there.
Jeremiah Meek.
No, you're not marshaling, Ellie Belly. All right, I'm looking for some marshals out here from that last race. I got them coming out here. Need some on my end. All right, guys. Need marshal on my end. You coming down here, Pete? All right, guys. Randy's going to be leading us around. Craig right behind him in the 2. John in the 3. Jeremiah in the 4. Slow drive in the 5. All right, we're going to go 60 laps, boys. Wait for it, wait for it. And we're off. All right, Randy out front. John right on his tail, less than a half a second back. Slow drive still in it, 1.8 behind John. Oh, your leader. Oh, your leaders, they get into each other.
The top drivers are Randy
Hello
Order,
everybody,
John
you and
Carpenter,
one
and
Hazel
Slow
Wave.
drive.
All right, guys. Randy out front, John in the 2. John's still in the same lap, though. Still in it. Oh, watch 1 and 2, guys. Watch 1 and 2. We are clear. Jeremiah up to the 2. Slow drive in the 3. Craig in the 4. John in the 5. Belly.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Randy Order, Jeremiah Meek, and Slow drive.
All right, Randy, Jeremiah, John up to the 2. Slow drive in the 3. Craig in the 4. Hey, don't bother people in the bathroom, Ellie. Oh, no. Go ahead and pull it. Slow drives out of this one.
Oh, snap another axle.
Dog bone.
Yeah.
Ellie, you want to do the stickers?
After 3 minutes,
All
the
right,
top
go.
drivers are Randy Order, Jeremiah Meek, and John Carpenter.
All right, Randy out front. Jeremiah 5.7 back. Still kind of hanging in there. About a lap and a quarter back. Got that SR10 working pretty good. Just leave it in there. All right, Randy, Jeremiah, John 9/10 behind Jeremiah. John's running. Oh, Jeremiah on his lid. Announcer's curse.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Randy Order, Jeremiah Meek, and John Carpenter.
That was weird. It just tipped over on its lid. All right, white flag lap right here.
Randy Order done. Craig Sabo done. John Carpenter done. All drivers are finished. Jeremiah Meek done.
Are you up next?
Do you think we still got one more, Corey? Series? I think so, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it works out.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 sprint car. A main. Race order is
Sprinters.
John Carpenter, Jeremiah Meek, Zach Parsons, Robbie Esplana, Randy Order, Isaiah Esplana, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Bill Roush.
Are you gonna split, Corey?
No. There's only 7 out there.
Bill Roush.
6 maybe.
Look, there are lots of drivers. Lots of drivers.
All you got to do is stay out of traffic, Isaiah, and you could take it. Don't break it.
Zach Parsons, Isaiah Esplana.
All right, definitely need some marshals out here. Pretty much if you're not racing, I need you out here.
Robbie Esplana. Jeremiah Meek. Randy Order. John Carpenter.
All right, need some marshals out here. Okay, Phil, you marshaling? And I need one more on my end. Pete, you mind taking the middle? Yeah, he's coming. I'm gonna marshal down here. All right, guys, let's go. I got nobody on my end. There's nobody on this side of the whole facility. All right, let's go ahead and start running them around, guys. John's going to lead us around. John, Jeremiah, Zach, Robbie, Randy, Isaiah, and Bill. John's in turn 4. All right, there we go. Hold on, Isaiah's in the wrong spot. All right, guys. Order looks good. Wait for it. Wait for it. And we're off. Who can make it through traffic? Question of the day. Oh. Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight. Good to go. Oh, watch the back straight. All right.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Zach Parsons, and Bill Roush.
John, Zach, Bill, Robbie, Randy, Isaiah. All right, Robbie up to the 3. Bill slips down to the 4. Isaiah in the 5.
Hey, Daddy. Guess what? Jeremiah is really bad. Because
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Zach Parsons, and Robbie Esplana.
Amen. Yeah. All right, guys. John, Zach. Zach only 3.3 behind John. Yep, here you go. Come here.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Zach Parsons, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys. 13 laps to go. Zach's still only 2.2 behind John. John's probably missing laps, though. All right, 7 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Zach Parsons, and Robbie Esplana.
Really no close battles out there. White flag lap right here. That's a race.
John Carpenter done. Isaiah Esplana done. Robbie Esplana done. All drivers are finished.
All right, John's going
Zach
to take it.
Parsons
Zach in the
done.
2, Robbie in the 3, Isaiah in the 4.
He's really mad now. He's really, really mad.
Hung in there. I got third. All you got to do is pretty much finish it. Oh, do you guys need stickers? Oh, yeah, okay. Here you go, Ellie Billy. For the last race. All right, one more.
Up next, race number 6. 10.5 late model. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, Zach Parsons, Polly, Fireball, Polly. Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, we got Polly out there. There comes Craig. Here comes Zach.
Craig Sabo.
Ellie, did you put the stickers out there?
Zach Parsons.
Ellie Belly. Hey. Oh, watch the front stretch. Isaiah's got you, Paulie. All right, here comes John. We will be racing on Tuesday night, guys, if you want to bring them out Tuesday. Hey, did you put the stickers up?
John Carpenter.
Okay. All right. You ready, Paulie? All right, guys, let's go ahead and John's going to lead us around. Craig starting right behind him in 2. Zach in the 3, Paulie in the 4. All right, guys, wait for it, wait for it. And we're off. All right, everybody's still in it. Craig going to the outside. Oh, watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. We are clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Zach Parsons, and Craig Sabo.
All right, guys, 35 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Zach Parsons, and Craig Sabo.
All right, we got Craig only 1.4 behind Zach. That's a battle for 2 and 3. Oh, watch the back straightaway. Oh, John gets it wrong. Craig, 7/10 behind Zach. All right, battle for 2 and 3. Down the back straight they go. Right in front of me. Craig looking to the inside. Woo, there it is. Whoa. Oh, no. Craig on his lid. That's going to allow Zach to catch back up.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter,
All right,
Craig
Zach,
Sabo,
1.1
and Zach
behind
Parsons.
Craig. 15 laps to go.
I bought you a new one. Daddy, I bought you a new one.
I don't want a new one.
Yeah, but you don't have it. I thought you wanted it.
Okay. All right, 9 to go.
I only have one.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Craig Sabo, and Zach Parsons. John Carpenter
That's a
done.
race.
Polly, Fireball, Polly
John's
done.
going to take it. Craig finishes in the
Parsons
2.
done.
Zach finishes
All drivers
3.9
are
seconds
finished.
behind Craig.
Craig
Polly
Sabo
in
done.
the 4.
Hey, did you put stickers out? I go get people the stickers.
All right, guys. Thanks, everybody, for coming out tonight. We will be here on Tuesday if you want to turn left some more.